Welcome in, y'all. Hello, Diamond Steve. It's good to see you. How's your day going? It's interesting how when I click on anything that's not the game, it just stops. The game doesn't make any noise anymore. Here we go. Let's go ahead and swap over. There we go. Uh, hmm. Interesting. That doesn't look right, does it? Okay. What happens if I start the game? There we go. Okay. Pretty good? Excellent. It's good. I've played a lot of Satisfactory, but I haven't played it recently, so that's just as good an excuse to play this as any. So I'm gonna choose. I always choose the grass fields just because that's what I know. It's what I always do. I've never actually started with any of these other places. Interesting. With balanced resources, space, and distances, very close to the sea, making water an easy commodity, but you don't need a ton of water. A lush building location with many height differences and few open areas, challenging conventional building and planning methods. Well, we could just build a giant concrete roof over it and build up there, I suppose. Although that might defeat the spirit of the challenge. It caught our eye due to the richness of its resources. I've never played this starting area before. I think I'll start here. And what to name this session? Uh, let's see. Pave the rurals, the world. There we go. Skip the onboarding process and start game at tier 1. If I'm doing this on stream, I doubt most people who are watching have played Satisfactory before. It's probably a good idea to keep the onboarding process. Okay, let's go ahead and see. I hope that this streams well. Because, like, that initial at the title screen with the giant just blank black field in the middle, that's not what that was supposed to look like. So I'm hoping that there are no other effects. Yeah, oh, it does. Excellent. I'm hopeful that once we get into the game, it's not just gonna, like, die. I suppose we'll see. Okay, let's go ahead and dive right in. I really do love this game.
Separation from main transport complete.
Ooh, that's
Group
really
A
loud.
delivered to Calistian region.
Maybe I'll turn that down.
Attention Pioneer, I am Ada.
That's still a little loud. There we go. Let's try this.
Welcome to the
Okay.
Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program.
A little more. A little more. Okay.
Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and
Oh.
instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts.
This is not showing up on stream. Interesting. I'm gonna Google that real quick. Satisfactory not showing up in OBS. Okay, satisfactory is just like an adjective. Satisfactory game not showing up. Here we go. Let's see. Had to unlock allow transparency in OBS to capture settings. Interesting. Okay. Game window, properties. Allow transparency is checked. What if I... Oh, there we go. I disallowed transparency.
Phase begun. Decelerating.
Oh,
Deploying parachute.
this is super loud.
Backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
I always love that joke. Deploying parachute, deploying backup parachute, skipping parachute.
Touchdown.
Here we
Planetfall
go.
complete.
Okay,
Drop pod
so I
integrity
was
nominal.
dealing with the
Highly
scuff through all that.
situational
Suffice to
exploration suit
say, we
nominal.
landed on a planet
Pioneer.
because we need to build a
Acceptable.
factory, because we gotta save the day. Whatever that means. It's not really clear just from the intro what that means. But yeah, so we're here, we gotta build a factory, there you go.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2,
Ooh,
AB, in the binary system of Akicha.
not quite getting 60 FPS here, am I?
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Hello, sir.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien
Uh,
megafauna. Adhere to fix-it procedure
I
and equip
think
the
it has
fix-it
a
ink
name.
Xeno Zapper before leaving the
After
drop
another
zone.
YouTuber, or a YouTuber, I call it just Mr. Bean, because it looks like a bean. But I'm sure it has an actual name. Press tab to open the inventory, and drag the Xeno Zapper into my hand. Huzzah!
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-it incorporated as cost-effective and
There's something
efficient.
in these
We
bushes.
do
There
not
is.
waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Run, chicken. Okie dokie. Deconstruct the drop pod. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Dismantled.
Next objective. Use the collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you
Excellent.
cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Scan for iron. Let's see. I actually have no idea where it is. Oh, okay. Half a kilometer that way. Oh, or about a kilometer. I'll just go to the close one. And I know I'm going to need leaves for this, so I'm just going to mash the collect key on the way there. Oh, almost just walked off a cliff. Is the iron nearby? 100. Okay. Okay. We survived. We survived. Oh, but I don't think we're gonna get back up there anytime soon. Unless there's a ramp. I don't know. Hostility. Am I under attack? Huh. Where'd it go? Ah, here. Oh, whoa. Another cliff. There's a lot of cliffs in this starting area. At least this one has kind of a ramp to go up it. There you go. The iron should be around here. Oh. Hello there. Who? I don't know if that was rendering lag or what. I didn't see him come up near me. I bet this guy doesn't want me to take the iron. You know what we say to people who don't want us to take the iron? Turns out you're dead.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-it does not pay by the kilometer.
Fix-it does not pay by the kilometer. What a troll. Oh my god. There are way too many cliffs in this beginning area. Okay, but we don't have to leave the hub where we started. So I'm just gonna build the hub here, and that's gonna be fine.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful fix-it pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Yep, hub upgrade 1. Requires 10 iron rods. That's easy peasy. Gonna go ahead and make some iron plates. Just by pressing space. I used to think that you had to hold the space bar. That is not true. Just tap it and it'll go. Optimally, of course, I would just plug this into a machine and it would build this, or, smelt the ore. But, like, I don't have a machine yet. Okay, that's enough for now. Just make 10 iron rods and let's get this show on the road. 10 iron rods, there you go. Upgrade the hub. See, now
Hub
we've got some
upgrade 1,
framework up here.
storage and frame, completed.
And a
Equipment like the
storage box.
portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and
Oh,
technologies for the Fix-It mission.
it didn't
Next
mean to come
objective,
through that time.
complete hub upgrade 2.
He says hello. He's mad because I won't let him out because it's 100 degrees outside. But it's for his own good. It's for his own good. I know, what a monster. I won't let him go out and get heat stroke. Who do I think I am? Need more iron rods. I always forget to just add it to the to-do menu. There we go. Now we can see I don't have enough iron rods. I'll just smelt some more until I can make another, I don't know, 10. Why not? Mina, I'm gonna need you to chill out a little, okay? I mean, it's not like he can even leave the room. The rest of my house is at 80 degrees right now. It's only in my office that I have a window unit down to reasonable temperatures, shall we say. He'll burn himself out in a few minutes and go back to sleep, I hope. No sense just sitting out here bored. It's obviously my goal here. I don't want to have to sit here at the crafting stations longer than I have to. So optimally, I would have machines that build everything. Oh, I have enough for a portable miner. Excellent. Okie dokie. I'm gonna put the miner in my hand, and I'm gonna have it start mining some iron. There we go. What do we need for the next hub upgrade? Oh, just 20 iron rods and... Well, that's easy. There we go, 20 iron rods. 10 iron ingots. I have already enough for 10 iron ingots. There you go. Okie dokie, 10 iron ingots, and there we are. Oh, the animations aren't quite
Hub upgrade
working
2, power and
right.
shell, completed.
Oh yeah,
The
it's 80
smelter can
degrees in the
turn raw
rest
ore
of my
such as
house,
copper
not
and
in my
iron
office
into
here. Let's
ingots,
see,
and
what
the
does it do?
biomass
Oh,
burner generates
I guess in
power
my
when
office here it's
fueled.
77
Fun
degrees.
fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next
Not in the
objective,
yearly
complete
bonus.
hub upgrade 3.
Okie dokie. So, for the next step, I need copper wire. That mean... Oh, also I have a generator now. Let's go ahead and put the leaves in there. Okay. That means that I'll need to find copper, and I'll need to put portable miners on that copper, because I'm not just going to stand there, mining it by hand like an animal or something. So I'm going to add to my to-do list. How do I... What's... I forget the controls. It's been too long. Uh... Is it Q? No. V? No. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Q... Portable miner. No, can't do it. Okay. Uh, let's say I want 5. That means I'll need 10 iron ingots and 20 iron rods. Okay, that's easy enough. do. Okay. It'll be lovely once I get a smelter and not have to do this part by hand. Although I have to admit, it's impressive to think that I'm smelting iron ore by banging it with a hammer, based upon the sound effects. Here we go. I'm gonna make 20 iron rods. Okay. And then I'm gonna smelt more iron until I can make 10 iron plates. Okay, that's more than 10. There we go. Excellent. Okay, now let's go ahead and make 5 portable miners. Yes. Now, the portable miners I don't necessarily mind doing by hand because you don't need a ton of them. There's a finite number of resource nodes in the game. So, like, whatever. Okie dokie. Where am I gonna find copper around these parts? Oh, 100 meters. Oh, it's right there. Well, shoot, I could have just walked over and done this. I'm not going to, but I could have. Wait, can I build a smelter? Oh, I can already build a smelter, although I need copper wire for that. Okay, excellent. There we go, and go ahead and place down 1, 2, 3. The other, I think I might make the others on the iron. That way it's 3 and 3, Here we go, so 1, 2, 3, there we are. Okie dokie. Let's go get some copper. Gonna make some copper wire, gonna make a smelter. It's gonna be great. There we go. 1, 2. I forget if there's a way to automatically pick it up without entering the menu, but menus are fine for now. Okay, I'm gonna add 2 smelters to my to-do list. At least 1 for iron, 1 for copper. And it's gonna be great. Okay, let's... Oh, wow, I have a lot more copper than I thought. See, I need 16 copper wire for 2 smelters. There we go. That's more than 16, so we're good. And I need 10 iron rods for 2 smelters. We're almost there. There we go, 10. Okay. Now I know for a fact that we're going to need some cable to hook everything up to power. So I'm just gonna get enough for, say, 10 cable. Why not? Oh, we seem to not be... Oh, because I'm not making any more wire. I was gonna say the number of cable we can make is not going up. But, like, of course it's not going up. I'm not making wire. Here we go. That'll do. I don't want to get less than 16 copper wire, so I'm not going to go... There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. I think... Ooh, we don't have power poles yet. I forgot those are 2 separate unlocks. Okay, I'll just put them here. Oops. Ugh, there's no foundation. I can't snap to the grid. Okay, it's fine. And power line hook up to you, but without power poles. I can't actually hook up both. Okay, whatever. You smelt iron ingots, and there you go. Are we making leaves? We are making, or we are burning leaves. Excellent. Okie dokie, get some more. Get some more. There we go. Feed it to the machine. There we go. Okie dokie. So for the hub upgrade 3, we need 20 iron plates, which we don't have enough. In the interest of expediting the time, I'll just manually smelt some iron ore. There we go. Okay, 20. There we go. There we go. Okay, 20. And we need 20 copper wire, which means we'll need more copper ingots. Although not all that many, honestly. I don't remember. I think in the next phase, or hub upgrade, maybe we get power poles. That would be really nice. 20, there we go. And 20 iron rods. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Ah, I think my cat gave up and went to go fall asleep. See, I told y'all it would happen. Here we go. Okay, I hope this unlocks power poles.
Hub
I
Upgrade
love how the
3
hub
Interior
looks when you make
Furnishing
it.
completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the
There we go, power
expansion of the
poles.
power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Are only human and thus prone to error, thank you. Okay, if I want a power pole, I need some concrete, which means I'm gonna want a couple more automatic miners, or portable miners. I'm gonna go ahead and empty this machine because it looks like it's full. It is not. Oh, I just emptied it. Excellent. Okie dokie. I'm gonna make, if I want a couple of portable miners, again, I think, what was it, 20 and 20? Oop, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's make a couple more portable miners. Oh, 5 more. Okay, shoot. Huzzah for sleeping cats. Either that or he's off looking for bugs or something. I don't know. Let's see. Is there limestone nearby? Oh, wow. Oh, no. Is it off the cliff? Oh, it might be off the cliff. Okay, is it a couple 100 meters but not off a cliff over here? Oh, there's even more iron just right here. Wow. This is really not a bad starting location. Iron is very important in the beginning of the game. Let's see, is it up here? Get some more leaves. Careful of walking off cliffs. I don't see it. It says it's 80 meters this way. Oh, it's right there. Uh, I would like to see a safe way down. Oh well. This is not very flat terrain. They weren't lying. Oh, no. Is this the close one? Yeah, here we go. Just behind this rock. Okay, yeah, here we go. Limestone. Where are we? Oh, I don't have a map yet. When do you unlock the map? Interesting. I don't remember having to unlock it. Huh, oh well. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead, place down our portable miners. Okay. I'm not gonna make this trip very often. Why do I have my flashlight on? There we go. I'm not gonna make this trip very often, so I'm gonna wait for them to become full, basically, empty them all into my pockets, and walk back to base with 100 tons of limestone weighing me down. Oh, codexes. Oh, there we go. Now I can add it to the to-do list from here. Oh, I cannot believe I forgot that. Okay. Okay, we've got almost 3 stacks. Almost. There we go. 3 stacks will do. Now the hub is directly over here. Do I have foundations yet? I don't. I would make myself a way up, but I can't yet. So we'll have to go around the long way. Okie dokie, let's see. There it is. And I'm hopeful there's no sheer drop off between me and that. Oh, my inventory is full. It's not a bad problem to have necessarily, as long as it's full with productive, assets. Although here I wonder if it is. Okay, I am going to make a constructor, but I don't have enough reinforced iron plates. Okay, I am going to make a constructor that's going to make concrete for me, because I don't want to do that by hand. For the constructor, I need reinforced iron plates, which require screws. I've got to drop some stuff here. There we go. And this, there we go. Can I? I cannot. Okay. First I'm gonna make a couple of power poles. So I guess, yeah, I am going to manually make some concrete and some wire. Where did all my copper go, I wonder? Oh, it's still just sitting there in my inventory. Great. Go. Okay, power pole. Okay. Can connect you there, and to my generator. You are going to continue on with the iron, which don't mind if I do. Okay, you are going to make copper. So here you go, there we go. And I'm burning through leaves, which, fine. Burning through leaves is how it works. Where are the leaves? Here they are. Eventually we'll make biomass, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, and reinforced iron plates. Okay, for the reinforced iron plates, I need 12, which I have, okay. And 24 screws, which I am not going to be able to make because I don't have enough iron rods. There we go. There we go. 2 iron plates. And now I can make a constructor. There we are. Constructor, which will be the last thing I can connect, and you will make me concrete because I cannot be bothered. Excellent. I could make another few constructors, actually. Start a wire factory, start an iron, iron plate factory. But I don't have conveyor belts yet. It's not the most convenient it's ever going to be. Hmm. Maybe I could do this by hand one last time. Yeah, I might as well. But we're swiftly getting to the point where these numbers are not making sense for me to do by hand, which means I'm going to have to start, actually industrializing. Wild and crazy, I know, in a factory game, but here we are. And 75 iron plates. Hmm. I'm glad to see that my bitrate appears to be pretty much constant. In OBS, I checked a new box that I hadn't noticed before for streaming to Twitch in multiple different resolutions instead of just, 1080p. So if anybody walks in and their local bandwidth just isn't good enough for a 1080p stream, they can at least watch in like 720 or something. You're 30 minutes in, how are you already going to need automation? Well, of course I want automation immediately. we go. Is this where we get my favorite
Hub Upgrade
part?
4,
No,
Landing
we...
Platform and
Oh,
Utilities completed. Conveyor
there's a
belts
power slug
connect
up
the
there.
output of one building to the input of
There we
another
go,
and
conveyor
transport
belts.
resources. Due to
They
past
thought they could
incidents, I have
keep it
been
from
asked
me,
to
but they
issue a
can't.
clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest,
I love
visually
this
or
line.
functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
God damn, I love Ada's lines in this game. You can tell when they were putting it together, this game, I mean, they were putting it together with love. One, two, maybe three. Do I have splitters? I do not have splitters. Okay, two is good enough. Okie dokie. I need reinforced iron plates. That's going to require 6 times 4. Oh my god. 24 iron plates, which I already have actually. And 12 times 4 is 48 screws, which I don't have the capacity for. There we go. The goal now is that I should not have to make any more iron plates or copper wire manually. I guess I could also make the cables automated, but I'm gonna start, smaller. Okay, you can't be here because I need wire. Make me some wire, wire maker. I'm also guessing that my generator singular isn't going to cut it for very much longer. Still missing wire? No, missing poles. Or iron rods. Okay, there's 20. Can I do it now? No, I'm still missing wire. How am I missing wire? Oh, I turned it all into cable. I can read, I promise. There we go. Okay. You connect here and connect on. And here we go. We're going to connect onward here. I'm not too concerned with clipping. If anybody is concerned with clipping, well, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you. Okay, there we go. And connect with conveyor belts. There we go. You are going to make me wire. You are going to make me iron plates. And I'm going to connect both of you to power. There we go. Okay. Now my leaves aren't going to last forever. But this'll do for now. Oh, I got confused. Okay. We need more iron or copper ore. What's the next hub upgrade require? I don't seem to remember. 50, 75, and 20. Okay. Okay, we already have our 50, so that's good. 75. Let's have this automate that. I want you to make me iron rods. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna get more ore to put in the front end, especially copper ore. And I know that I could automate the mining at the moment, but I don't really see the point because my level of automation right now, like everything else is slow. I can just walk slowly to grab the ore, and then by the time I get back, there's more stuff waiting for me there. Like, I'm not... Like, I understand the bottleneck currently is the ore, but if it weren't the ore, then it would just be something else, and I'm okay with it being the ore for now. Yeah, you see, like right now, pretty clearly the bottleneck is the iron rods. which completely goes against what I just said, so don't worry about it. I do things my way. Nobody can tell me I'm wrong. There we go, 75, that wasn't so bad. And 50 cable. The automation is a little slower than I remember, though. By the time I've scaled up, I'm gonna wonder how it took so long for me to get there. 50, there we go. And there we go. Okay, one more hub upgrade in the bag. Is this my favorite one?
Hub Upgrade 5 Power Expansion
Don't think
completed.
so.
The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Should pass within 5 to 7 work days, huh? Okie dokie. Okay, 100, 100, 150. Not bad, not bad. And we're out of limestone. But at least we have the 50 concrete already. Okay, need more limestone. I think it's behind this. Yeah, it's right behind this rock. Pick up some leaves on the way. Yeah, I haven't really thought about where I'm going to build the first, like, honest to God factory. Because what I have is nice, I'm just plopping things down wherever. But at some point, I'm going to want to build an actual building full of actual organized stuff. And this ain't it. This ain't it. Which I guess I could just build like up in the air, like I said before. I'm not opposed to that, but it would be cooler to kind of work with the contours of the environment. Although I've never built in an environment that was quite so cliffy as this. I'm wondering if, in the interest of actual progress, maybe I should just swallow my pride and just build up in the air or off the side of a cliff, build foundations there. It's a little more expensive, I suppose. No, because I would be concreting anyway. Hmm. Yeah, maybe the cliff is a blessing in disguise. Maybe I'll just build off the side of the cliff. Oop, are we out of ore? Not for long. There we go. Did this... Yeah, okay. And you. Excellent, okay. Okay, I just picked up a bunch of leaves, so go ahead and take those bunch of leaves. There we go. Okay, 100 wire. I bet you I could do that already. Not quite, but we're close. There we go. It's not quite 100, but hopefully we've got some over here that we've been making. 90. Yeah, there you go. I might as well. Excellent. We've almost got all the iron rods that we need. Okie dokie. Okay. And the ore. is being used up, just as it should be. Okay, can I make foundations yet? I can make storage containers. Not a bad idea, but I don't think I really need them yet. I can make the miners, which, okay. The hub, the crafting bench, the equipment workbench. Yeah, we're not quite to foundations yet. I'm gonna swap this over to iron plates now. I can make the rest of the rods myself. Okay, I need like 12 more iron rods. That's trivial. That was 11. There we go. There we go. Okay, and last things last, I need those iron plates, which I might as well just do those by hand. Go ahead and pick up some concrete. Concrete is always kind of a bottleneck of mine in the early game. I was used way more than I actually have. But I figure if you're not using all of it, you're just wasting the capacity that you have. Like, I don't have any sort of thing as overproduction. I have underconsumption is what I have. Here we go. Is that enough? No, I need 18 more. There's no way you've made 18 in this short amount of time, is there? Fort 16? Wow, okay. This does go faster than I pictured. And there, no, come on. There we go. Excellent. See that? I barely made anything for this milestone. Here we go. Here's my favorite part.
Hub Upgrade 6, Landing Platform Hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have
Here,
completed
oh, there.
onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer.
Oh, welcome
Fix-It
in,
looks
Nansu.
forward to
It's
your
good to
future
see you.
achievements, because a future with
I saw
Fix-It
they
is a
upgraded
future
it to
with you.
1.1,
Tier
and I
1 and 2
realized I hadn't
milestones
played
are
in
now
like
available in the hub, and
9
biomass
months,
burners can now
7
be built
months.
individually. Your
So yeah,
first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator.
I need
This
foundations.
objective will take a significant amount of
There we go.
resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay. It's pretty clear to me that my concrete is going to be a problem. I need to go over there, put down a miner, put down a constructor or two, probably just one because I don't have splitters yet, and just have it go. Can I? No, I can't even get up there yet, really. It always takes so much getting used to in the early game because my mobility is limited, my resources are so limited. I don't have the dimensional depot, just the entire world in my pocket. Here, make some iron rods. Ooh, that's the first time I've run out of iron in a while. Maybe we are to the point where I should just plonk down a miner. Yeah, let's do that. You, come with me. We are going mining. Miner. Needs 10 iron plates. How embarrassing. There we go. There we go, 10 iron plates. If I'm gonna need a miner in the other location, I wasn't gonna have enough iron to actually get there, was I? Shoot. Okay, yeah. My consumption finally matched my production. thrilling stuff. I always love the point where I realize, wait a minute, I haven't crafted anything by hand in a long time. I'm looking forward to that. Did I intend to make iron rods? Or did I intend to make iron ingots? No, I intended to make iron plates. That was it. Okay. Because I'm connecting this to this, and I'm not concerned right now about clipping or anything because nothing is going to stay here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do you have enough leaves? There we go. If you're still in chat, how's your day going on, Sue? I hope you're having a good time. There we go. And I'm gonna make more iron rods because I'm gonna make those. Okay. You've been all right? Good, good. Excellent. Sleeping is important. Yeah. Magic deck today, and the KVM for the home lab came in too. I'm not actually familiar with the word KVM. I'm sure if you tell me what it stands for, it'll be obvious, but let's see. And a portable miner I already have there. But yeah, sounds like you've got some things to hobby it up. Excellent. Oop, nope. Let's go. I've never actually gotten into Magic the Gathering. Although I have had friends tell me that if I would, then I would enjoy it. But I don't know. It sounds complicated. And you know me, I'm not okay with complicated things. I run frustrating things. It sounds like a pleasure to play with. For you, of course, not the others. There can be some charm in being a bit of a troll. Some of my best friends are trolls. There we go. Let's plonk down a mine a door. I guess it doesn't really matter which way I point it. Oh, I forgot trees. I don't have a chainsaw. BRP. Yeah, no worries. Let's see. You can best believe I'm going to be here for a little bit. Crafting bench, missing iron rod, naturally. Okay, I am going to remove these. I'm going to put a constructor and a few conveyor belts. There we go. Well, there's your problem. I ain't got enough cable. Pick up some leaves on the way back. I look forward to unlocking a biofuel. Oh. Our oh, no, I was misreading that. I was going to say that our capacity is below our max consumption, but it is not yet. Okay, give me some iron plates. Excellent. I do have a VOD channel, yes. I don't edit them, aside from just cutting out the first, portion. But, I figure, in someday when I make it big or something, these VODs are going to be a regular historical record. There are going to be fanboys out there saying like, oh, did you see the recording of the June 19th, 2025 Satisfactory stream? That was his first Satisfactory stream. I'm being completely facetious, of course. But yeah, I do indeed have a VODs channel. Let's see. The time has come to make concrete. Oh, why didn't I put a storage box? Why didn't I do that? Also, why don't I make a crafting bench as well over there so I don't have to keep running back? There we go. See, this is why I need to rush the dimensional depot. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep forgetting things, running back to base, running forward to the other base. There we go. Okay. Iron rods. But I don't have enough iron ingots because I haven't smelted the ore. There we are. And I might as well smelt 30 ore because my miner is making more ore per second than I'm actually consuming at the moment. So I'm not going to be able to get it out of my inventory that way. Okay, get rid of that stack. There we go. And then convert it all into iron rods because the iron plates are being produced already. Excellent. Do I have a bunch of plates? I have no plates. Well, I know where to get them. 50 will do. Okay. 200 concrete is going to be a bit, but it's going to be nothing in comparison to the quantity of concrete that I'm going to need to build the base, so I should not complain about it. Oop. Have to be more careful. Here it is. I say as I run off another cliff. Okay, and I am building a constructador. I don't know the Spanish word for constructor. Okay, you make concrete. That is your job. There we go. See if I can get some of these plants off of it. Again, all of this is strictly temporary, but whatever. You connect there, you connect there. I'm going to connect you to a storage box here. So out to in, there we are. And therefore, this is going to be a bunch of concrete every time that I come in. Okie dokie. How much are we making per second here? 120. Oh, this is a pure node. We can't even transport 120 per second yet. Good God. How many are you even using? You're only using 45. Okay. Of course, two constructors would use 90, and we can only move 60 per second, right? Yeah, 60, so it doesn't make sense to have two. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense to have two because I could just turn one down to half speed and then that would be all 60. But I can't yet because I don't have splitters. Let's see. While I'm waiting, I am going to BRB. I need to check on something. So do I have my BRB message? I do. Excellent. Okay, I will be right back. I return. I thought I heard that I got a package, but I don't. That's the story. Okie dokie. I have indeed. Huzzah! Okay. I'm gonna take the concrete and I'm gonna go make some by hand because this is slow. It's good to have it running in the background while I'm doing other things, of course, but well, I guess I could choose either of the other two things I need. Do those by hand. Well, we'll see how many iron plates we have just waiting for us. Hmm. I would also probably like to have another limestone node because I'm definitely going to need a lot of concrete. I mean, look at this place. All these cliffs everywhere. I'm going to have to basically build any lands that I intend to stand on. There we go. I can put in that concrete, I can put in that iron, I can put in there. Okay. I'm going to make concrete. There we go. I do kind of like the noise this makes when you craft something. I don't know, it's not quite ASMR if you know what I mean, but it's nice. I like it. Ooh, biomass. Okay. Maybe my first thing I should do is build a biomass factory. Because it's kind of wasteful just burning the leaves directly. If you turn it into biomass first, you get more bang for your buck. There we go. That's all the concrete. Take that. That's still not enough concrete, shoot. I might as well focus on the iron rods. Might as well focus on smelting the last of my iron plates. Yeah, I'm definitely in a phase where I'm making plans, but not quite able to do them yet. Let's see. How many do I need? 71. Okay. Make those plans. Thanks for stopping in. Huzzah. We should play Satisfactory at some point, by the way. 71 iron rods. There, 71. Thank God they made it so that you can just tap the spacebar instead of having to hold it down. Can you imagine? Well, I can because in the early stages of the game, I think you did actually have to hold it down. Either that or I didn't learn it long enough, or for very long. Okay, we need 14 more concrete. I bet you there's 14 over there. I mean, there's gotta be. There's just gotta be. Simply, there has to be 14 over there. And I will pick up leaves on the way there. I notice that I'm starting to get no leaves on this route, which is good because I like having roads or like routes visible. The old cell phone leaning on the spacebar technique. Yes, actually. Or, you know, a brick, a book, a rock or something. A treasured family pet. Here we go. Please have 14. 65. That's not 14. While I'm here, I might as well just pick up the raw limestone that's backed up. I mean, it's not getting turned into anything. I might as well do it manually. That would be kind of hilarious. Training a dog to sit on your keyboard so that you don't have to hold the space bar. Although I might suggest cleaning your keyboard after that. God. Oh, there we go. Come on, pick it up. There we go. That was worth the time and effort. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and turn in the concrete. We'll listen to Ada's line. And then I think I'm going to make a biomass factory. No, because I need splitters or mergers, both. Here, let's just watch it take off.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. This is what we chiefly need. Oh, of course the pod's gonna return in about a minute. I don't have enough of anything anyway. Okay. Gimme. There we go. Okay, what about you? Oh, that's right. I haven't plumbed in actual copper ore. Okay. It might be time to start that. Although that's getting dangerously close to a permanent solution, putting all of these down. Uh-oh. I think we ran out of leaves. Lads and lasses and NB friends, I think we need more leaves. I mean, Ada's right, though. If I'm just here to build a factory, what do I really need memories of family, friends, and pets? I mean, it just doesn't make sense when you get down to it. Yep, here we're out of leaves. There we go. Go ahead and turn the grid back on and plug in that copper because gosh darn do I need wire. I will also make iron rods because currently there's nothing making iron rods. Oh my god, woo, memory loss. You're leaving notes to yourself. Simon Steve, if you're reading this, you've already been here before. You gotta wake up, Diamond Steve. You just gotta wake up. There we go. Put that in, put that in. Oh, I put it in. Oh, I guess it landed. Huzzah! Okay, your new job is making iron rods. After this, with the splitter technology, I'll be able to have a machine making iron rods and a machine making iron plates. 3 more wire and 100 something more iron rods. Okay. No, this is impossible. It's impossible. Oh no. Can you imagine what a nightmare that would be? I'm not actually convinced that I can imagine that. Okay. Let's go feed more copper ore in because I'm absolutely certain I'm going to forget again. Okay, go ahead and smelt some iron by hand because we're not quite there yet, you know. It's a little bit of a bummer in a way that all of these copper or these iron and copper and limestone, they're all pure nodes. Like obviously that's a good thing, but it does mean that I can't extract all of what we're producing because those produce 120 ore per second. With my present belts, I can only transport out 60 per second, so half of it. Which, of course, once I get belts Mark II, that'll be fine, but like, I don't have those yet. Although, on balance, there are a lot of iron nodes. I don't have to transport all the stuff, and it's still a lot of iron. Okay. Go ahead and start making some iron rods. Looks like I need 124. No. Why is my math head brain not mathing? 150 minus 29. 121. I have no idea what I thought I needed. Okay. And now I need 22. There we go. Okie dokie. Huzzah!
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
You know, Ada really knows how to motivate a person without overwhelming them. Let's see. What's probably the most important thing? Uh, Conveyor Mark II, Conveyor Mark II would be nice, but I don't know if we're quite there yet. I don't really have anything built up because conveyor belt Mark IIs require reinforced iron plates, which, they're easy enough to make. I don't have a factory yet. So maybe the MAM? Yeah. In the meantime, I'm going to start actually building an actual factory. Uh, okay. I think, hmm. If you have an opinion and you're here in chat, should I build off the side of this cliff or up into the sky? I could see either way. I'm not really married to one idea over the other. So yeah, off the cliff or up? What do y'all think? Because I'm not sure myself. Maybe... Maybe what? Get some more leaves. Oh, nope. Here we go. 129 concrete is not going to power miracles, but it's okay. Like, it's a start. Why is my to-do list? I guess I never built those. Maybe it will work. Maybe what will work? Maybe I'll rephrase. My question is, in your opinion, and this goes for everybody in chat, should I build off the cliff or into the sky? Either way will work. It's just down to like aesthetically, what do we find the most pleasing? Like I could do either way, and eventually I probably will do both anyway. But like, what do we want? If we look deep inside our souls, what do we want to see today? I also want to get that slug thing up there. Power slug. I'm gonna ramp up the sky. Sounds good to me. Toggle build mode zoop my way down. There we go. Okay, building up. Excellent choice. Okay, Power Slug, you're coming with me.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yep, that's what the MAM is for. Okay, so what do I want to build? I'm going to build up. Let's see. I'm gonna start kind of over here and ramp up maybe 2 meters at a time. Okay, let's see. How to snap to the world grid. Snap mode. Hold left. There we go. Players in the way. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna build... the world grid is not quite aligned with what's convenient. Oh well. Okay, we are going to build 20 meters up. Is that enough? Maybe I want to go further. And if you note, each ramp, or each foundation is going to require both concrete and iron plates. So yes, I will need a bunch, but it ain't going to come cheap. Okay, I kind of like this height. So now I'm going to make foundations too thick, and I could have done anything, but I just like two, you know, whatever. Oh, there's a limestone node right there. Okay. And I'm going to build myself a platform up here. Until I'm out of concrete. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go ahead. Do I have limestone? Ah, open the inventory. There we go. I do have limestone in my inventory. The hub is eventually going to be up there, by the way. I'm not going to have the hub indoors. Okay. Let's go ahead and make some concrete, or as much as we can. Can I build separate biomass generators yet? Were those unlocked and I just didn't notice? Our biomass burner, there we go. Yeah, okay. So one thing I might want to do first is a biomass factory. So let me get a piece of paper and remind myself how to do that. So I'm going to have, where's a pen? No, that's not a pen. Oh, here's a pen. Okay. I'm going to need a constructor to make biomass from leaves. I'm going to need a constructor to make biomass from wood. And I haven't unlocked solid biomass yet. But I think that's one thing we could do next. Oh. Oh, it was waiting on me. Okay, 300 screws. I can't quite do that yet. Let's see, I'm just going to have this running while I'm planning. It would be nice to have a constructor for solid biomass, so I'm going to build that into the design even though I can't do it yet. I wonder how fast, and this is all rhetorical, so nobody look it up or anything. How fast can I make solid biomass out of biomass? And then how fast do I burn it, of course? What is my favorite drink? It's gonna be boring. I do love water. And I have a big bottle of water right here. I probably should take a swig here at some point. But if we're talking like non-water beverages, I do enjoy hot chocolate. Ow. Fruity lemonades, that sort of thing. I'm not really big on carbonation. I don't really like carbonated sodas or drinks or anything. Did we run out of leaves again? Yeah, this biomass thing is gonna have to... Yeah. Okay. Let's get some screws. What about you, Diamond Steve? Hot chocolate with milk or water? I usually make it with water just because I tend not to have milk on hand. I just don't use it enough. But when I do, obviously, milk is the way to go. Like, there's no argument there. So yeah, definitely milk is preferred. And marshmallows. Caramel if you have it. Maybe some Bailey's Irish cream if you can swing it. Maybe a drizzle of caramel on top. Ooh, and scones on the side with strawberry jam and clotted cream. I think I'm not talking about the drink anymore. We've almost got our screws. There we go, screws. Okay. And iron plates. Oh, am I still making iron rods over here? It's a kind of a liqueur sort of thing. It's an alcoholic thing. I don't really know how to describe it because I don't really know the words. Okay. Get some more copper ore. Oh, Bailey's Irish cream or clotted cream. Clotted cream is different. It's picture whipped cream, I guess, but like not. You're gonna have to look that one up as well. Yes, yes, it is spiked. That is correct. And of course, if we don't have Bailey's Irish cream on, on tap, shall we say, uh, you could do worse than adding some whiskey. Nothing wrong with that. Am I allowed to talk about alcoholic beverages on stream? I wonder if that's gonna get me like, well, not demonetized exactly because I'm not monetized, but you know what I mean. Let's go get some more concrete. Yeah. So on my to-do list, I'm gonna say 3 constructors. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I figure it's fine. Well, you have a point. I never quite know where the lines are, but that might be because I've never come even close to crossing them. Nor do I ever plan to, honestly. I mean, heck, I don't even really swear. It's been way too long since I've had a proper English tea. And not just the beverage, but I mean like the whole 9 yards, everything with it. Cucumber sandwiches cut into little triangles, that sort of thing. It has been far too long. Yield unto me your finger sandwiches. Okay, after this, I'm going to plug it into the field elevator milestone, and then I'm going to focus on making these constructors. And furthermore, load that, get this, there we go. There we go, okay. Let's go ahead, make some reinforced iron plates.
Milestone reached.
I
Supply the
know
molecular analysis machine,
I
referred to as
could.
the MAM, with local
Oh,
resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
I enjoy that exploit is one of them. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, right. I was thinking for the reinforced iron plates later. I know that there's a alternate recipe, the stitched iron plate, which is usually what I go for because screws are annoying. But I don't have that yet. Let's see. Okay, so. Oh, that wasn't 6 reinforced iron plates? I thought I made all 6. I'm also going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 storage containers. Yeah, see, I don't have nearly enough. I don't have enough iron plates. After this, definitely maximizing my iron output is going to be next on the docket. Let's see. Okay, the actual factory sorts of things are going to be up in the air. But I think for my power, stuff, I can kind of hide them in here. I don't have enough iron plates. Okay, so I'm gonna build nope, foundation, which I guess I'll bind to 5. There you go. I'm going to snap it to the world grid. There we go. Missing iron plates. Yeah, come on. Maximizing my iron output is definitely going to be the next step, isn't it? After power, gets here. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to build a storage unit for leaves using the iron plates that I don't have. 40 iron plates, good lord. I'm in more of a shortage than I thought I was. Luckily, I got 2 hands that aren't broken. There we go, 40. Okay, next, solid biofuel I think makes sense because I'm currently making the biofuel factory. Okay, so I'm going to have a couple of storage units here. One for leaves, and I'm going to put in all my leaves. One for wood, all my wood, there we go. Okay, then I'm going to have a constructor whose entire job is just to turn leaves into biomass. I didn't leave myself a whole ton of room, did I? That'll do. Okay, leaves into biomass. Biomass from leaves. There we go. Then, I think in 1.1, didn't they make it so you can have it vertical? No? I could have sworn. Nope, maybe not. Okay, in that case, I'm going to build a foundation. I don't have walls to build the foundation off of. Okay. Gonna build a foundation here to build the constructor on. Is that a little high? Yeah, that's a little high. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Build another constructor. Right here. Nope, no, right. Come on, there we go. Right here. It's backwards. Build another constructor, but forward. No, that wasn't backwards, was it? Is this backwards? This is backwards. There. They thought they could fool me. They thought I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Okay, connect you... What? How? What? I'm rotating it so that it's out this way, and then I'm connecting it here. What the heck was just going on there? And then I'm going to delete the foundation. Okay. Put the wood in here. Okay. These are not quite aligned, and that's on purpose, because now what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a foundation over here. I'm going to build a merger, pointing maybe that direction, sure. I'm going to have that come down, or come out there. And this one I'm going to have come down. I don't have enough iron plates. This iron situation really is limiting, isn't it? And it's going to come this way. Ooh, that's not quite aligned. Here. I'm going to put this splitter in the proper place so as to be aligned with both of these things. Or merger, rather. Okay, there we go. You there, you there. Okay, so now the biomass is coming out this way. I'm going to have a buffer container here. Even though I probably won't need it, just in case. Back in, there you go. And none of these are attached to power yet. Do I want to... Maybe I should do that. Yeah. I love how ridiculous it is to have these things just floating in the air. Okay, so we're having biomass there. How much biomass am I making per second? 60 plus 300 per minute? So 360 per minute. That's assuming that I fill these completely with leaves and wood, which I won't always do. Oh. Are we out of leaves, or is this just too much? Okay, we're out of leaves. That was the good way that this could have happened. Okay. Although that is a rather inconvenient time. 10 for you. 10 for you. See how long we can go on that. Okay, how much does one constructor... Oh, production constructor, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna put it over here, I guess. Why not? Constructor, and I'm gonna have it lined up like that. Excellent. Oh, I haven't unlocked solid biomass yet. Shoot. Okay, we're just gonna be using biomass for a little bit then. 19 more, 19 more. Okay, we're keeping up on it. Okay, now we need... I'm assuming that you can put solid biomass into the biomass burners. I mean, that would just make sense. How are we doing on ore? You're probably empty. Go ahead and take this. Okay. Let's go ahead and make 100 cable for it. Gonna take a swig of my water. Almost there. I saw in the weather today, it's going to get up to like 111 or something sometime later this week. I am not ready for that. I am not okay with it getting up into the over 110 territory. I don't know who's in charge of this whole weather thing, but they really should have asked me first. This is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Ugh, making 500 screws is going to take a little bit. Is the music not playing? I thought there should be music. Music volume 28. Mute game when minimized. I don't want that either. Let's see. Maybe it's just not playing music right now. Oh well. That transparency setting in OBS earlier was weird. I wonder what transparency settings or effects does Satisfactory use to make it so that literally the entire title screen wouldn't even show up in OBS? I've never seen a game do that before. But then again, I haven't streamed many games before. And the ones I have been through a capture card, which of course that's not going to have a transparency in it. It's just an HDMI signal, there's no transparency there. So yeah, maybe it's common, maybe I just don't know. Now I do hate handcrafting, but I do gotta admit it's nice to just be able to sit back and, be quiet for a second. Not running around doing everything. There we go. And 100 concrete, which, yeah, we're gonna need that. Go ahead. Oh, right, right. Okay. I'm gonna plug some more biomass into the burners here. Here we go. Gonna go get some more concrete. I'm gonna make a route over this hill here. Having to run all the way around it is kind of annoying. Here. Oh. Oh, wow. It's like the perfect place. Huzzah. Okie dokie. Where is it from here? I'm used to just running around. Oh, it's right here. Clear myself a little path. Oh, there we are. Okay. It'll be nice once I have ladders. Here, can I... I'll do it from down here. If I want to get up there, I zoop all the way to here. And yeah, that's clipping, but like, what are you gonna do? I'd like to see people stop me. And this tree is going to get cut down, believe me. I guess maybe I should have put a foundation here to attach to, but whatever. 100 concrete, and I think I just picked up like 200 from there, so that's good. Looks like we're processed all of our copper ore already. And I don't have any more. Excellent. So we're going through it. Okay, plug that in. And now I can make a chainsaw and solid biofuel.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Part of me thinks Ada died a little on the inside saying that line. There we go. And so what I'm doing here... Ooh, I also need a splitter. Okay, I have enough. Okay, I noticed we're making up to 360 biomass per second, or per minute, which equates to 3 constructors each making solid biomass. So I'm going to put mergers on 5, 5, and splitters on 6. So splitters here. There we go. Not that we can transport 360 per second, can we? I'll leave this splitter in to remind myself that we can make more, but for now, we can only transport up to 60. How much does each one use again? Hmm. It uses 120. We're not even going to be maxing out one of them. Okay, never mind. We didn't really need the splitter here. But we will. We'll get there. Okay. Bring power this way. There we go. Okay, and one last storage container, which I do not have enough iron rods for. Get rid of these constructors because it's not time for them yet. One storage container, huzzah. 2, 3, there we go. Okay. Storage container can go here, that way, and then we go from out to in. There we are. So, this should be making solid biomass, which is, I think, more efficient to burn than regular biomass. Like, it lasts longer. Okay, you take this. I don't want it in my inventory. And here, not to mention solid biofuel I can burn in my chainsaw and cut down trees and things of that sort, which I should probably do now. I'm going to go ahead and add a chainsaw to my to-do list. I don't think I'm going to be able to make enough iron rods. Can I make more iron ingots? I can. I have ore. Okay, and I'll focus on the screws first because the screws are going to use up the rods. So I'm going to make rods until the number of screws I can make goes up to 160. If it gets there. I hope it gets there. Oh, it should get there. There we go. Okay, go ahead and make 160 screws. Then we'll have to focus on the iron rods again because then we'll have basically none. Okay, 160. There we go. Make all the rods that we can. Ooh, need one more reinforced iron plate, which means that we need more screws. Means, okay, now we need even more iron rods. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Are we using all? We are. Okay. I suppose I could put a splitter in here and make another smelter. Wait, am I a fool? I didn't make any actual power plants here. I just store the solid biofuel and that's it. I completely forgot the point of what I was doing. Okay, well, it's fine. Just focus, make a chainsaw for now. I can do that later. Okay, I just need to make 10 more iron rods. Okay. Okay, now, chainsaw. Here we go. Chainsaw goes in hands. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna chop down that tree that was in the way. And then I'm gonna make... Uh... 5 biomass burners. Why not? 6. I'm gonna make 6 biomass burners. I don't know that we'll be able to max them out with the belts necessarily, but they should not be just running full tilt all the time. Because if they are, then I need to make more, obviously. There it is. Ooh, there's more screen shaking to that than I remember. And now I have 37 wood and 99 leaves. I want to know what the units are on that. Surely there were more than just 99 leaves on that tree. So maybe kilograms of leaves? Ooh. Should I feel bad about killing trees? I mean, I don't, but should I? It's weird that I don't need more wire for 5. Ooh, I felled a tree without even trying. It's weird I don't need more wire for 5, like, generators, biomass burners. See? Now there's a way to put away. Hello there. I don't have any berries, but it would be nice to have a dog. Okay, wood, excellent. Leaves, excellent. Okay, and now we are going to make our uh, biomass burners, which require 90 iron rods. Okay, I'm gonna let this go, and now I think I have a package. I return. Alrighty, Diamond Steve. Thanks for hanging out. It's always nice to see you. Oh, wow. I somehow had the perfect amount of iron for 90 iron rods. Isn't that kind of neat? There we go. Okie dokie. So, I'm gonna put those... Hmm. Over here, I'm gonna have the miner extracting... wow, 3 nodes. Huh. Uh... I guess I could ship it up. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Just have them go up. Well, no, because that's not really organized. Okay, I am going to get rid of this storage facility for now. And I think I'm going to put it here. Whoa. Foundations. 1. I'm going to put that on 8. There you go. Okay. There we go. That ought to be good. I think that's enough space. For now, at least. Okay, so the storage is going to go as close to this as I can. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Come on. Okay. As close to this as I can. There we go. I figure I could probably put that closer, but whatever. Okay, and I'm gonna put a splitter here. There we go. I'm gonna put 3 biomass burners over here. Production. Power. There we go. I'm gonna put 3 over here. 2. They're bigger than I thought they were. 3. And I'm gonna put a splitter here. 1 goes in. Ooh, I have not left myself enough room here. You stop. You stop. You stop. Here. Okay. Right there. Right there. Right there. Is that gonna work? Yes. I don't like that. I want it to be straight. Let's see. Snap mode, no. Build mode, straight, no. Curve, no. Default. Oh, straight. Yeah, straight is what I want. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. And then I will mirror that on this side. Whoa, I haven't left myself enough room over here either. Oh well. What about over here? Biomass burner. Here. It's here. I'm gonna put that aligns that way. Oop. That in there. This in here. There we go. That's not technically clipping. And this one straight because I like it looking like that. And that goes in here. It's okay that it's a little crooked. Okay, so 6 biomass burners. Now I just need 6 power poles to hook them up to, and I have no iron rods, so I can't make any. I think that'll be my next thing. Split this into 2, smelt here, and make iron rods instead of just iron plates. I wonder if I could start. Yes. Although, I kind of want to do that up top, don't I? Maybe smelting down here, construction up there? I haven't left myself a ton of room down here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move that up. Uh, let's see. You up for playing multiplayer? Yeah. Hello, Lou. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you doing? And yes, Ansu, I'm up for playing multiplayer. Maybe not this world. I kind of envision this as a single player world, but like it's trivial to spin up a new world. So yeah, totally. But yeah, Lou, I'm doing great. You're tired after work. Well, that's, tired can be good. Means you accomplish stuff, hopefully. I naturally don't know exactly what your job is, but hopefully it was something, good tired, that sort of thing. Huzzah! Rocking solo for the stream, or would you like some company? Ooh, I hadn't considered that. Maybe it would be cool to have somebody in here on the stream. Yeah, if you're comfortable with it, sure. Let's go ahead. I will save the world. See, I made the pun pave the world. Not sorry. Uh, Pave the world 1. There we go. Let me get the game re-downloaded. Cool. Let me know when you're ready. This game is called Satisfactory. It's a factory builder sort of thing. And yeah, I don't know what I was trying to think or say there. Experimental. Oh, I don't know where I would find that information. I'm on the Steam release. Here, if I exit to the main menu. Oh, yeah, so the Steam release then, whatever that is. Banner in the corner. Oh, yeah, so I don't have that then. Huzzah! If I open this up, I don't think we're Steam friends. Uh, Here, I'm gonna cover the screen, and I'm going to... If you want to DM me your Steam name thing, Ansu, I can add you as a friend and then add you to this online world. I'm on Epic, but it's cross-compatible. Fair enough. Uh, Here, I'm gonna load pave the world again then. Let's see. And I'm going to... For one, I should probably open Discord. Thank you. Do you want to be on voice, or are you set up for that at the moment? Sure. Okay. I'm going to add Discord to my... Where is it? No, that's not in this scene, naturally. Discord. Okay, so I'm going to add application. Nope, that's not it. Here, I'm just gonna Control C and Control V. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna open Discord. Okay. Whenever you're set up onto, go ahead and call me direct message on Discord. I see that we're friends on here. Or if you want, we could use the closed lobby thing on Journey's Discord. I don't really care. And I will make sure that Discord is actually being picked up. Yes, it looks like it is. Join call. Hello? Why can I not... Do I have you turned down all the way? No, you're at 100%. Here, there you go. 200% for you. Yep. Yeah, fair enough. Uh, but it's not being picked up by OBS, interestingly enough. Yes. Oh, no, cancel that. Don't want to do that. I blame you implicitly. This is your fault. Oh, why you gotta bring me down? I'm joking. Uh, oh. Yeah, what's up with the... Oh, here we go. In Discord, it says the window is discord.exe closed lobby invite only Sunset Galaxy. Yeah, but I do not see my currently open Discord client as an option. What if I add a new application? Source, window capture, I guess. Window. Yeah, it's not listed. Hmm. Maybe disable streamer mode and then maybe I can add it? There we go. Yeah, streamer mode was making it so I couldn't add it to OBS. Can you try speaking now?
Hello.
Hey, there you go. Oh, I had that turned up way too loud for stream. Excellent.
Fair enough.
Discord is no yes. Two things. One, welcome in Journey. Second thing, what? Discord is indeed no yes. Those are the options.
I think they were just quoting whatever you said.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh
300
wait,
down, 1 gig up.
is it
Uh,
not? Oh,
so
okay,
we
I
wait.
am still being picked up. For a moment there, I thought that it wasn't picking up my voice now. Okay,
Yep.
go ahead and let me know when you have it downloaded, and I'll
Okay.
hide things and try to add you in. Do that one and this
You were
one. I
talking
need
about,
cable, that was it.
uh, we made a comment about Magic decks earlier.
Yep.
So Thursday night is Commander night, which Commander is one of the formats. So
Oh,
I'm trying to get a deck together before I go tonight to try something new because when people decide out of a 4-player pod, oh, you're playing that degenerate crap again? Let's kill them first. All right, cool. Got to bring something else to the table now.
oh my god. Rude. Oop, there we go. Well, hopefully you enjoy the new thing that you're putting together.
Oh, I hope so. It's control, so it's going to be rather annoying for people.
Missing wire, gosh darn it.
Wire and screws are the bane of my existence.
Yeah. I remember I once played this multiplayer with a friend of mine, and the way that I organize things stresses them out. Because like, you have a limited input, of course. So I would always design the factories so that they would use more than the input allowed. Like if I put in 50 iron ore or something, it would use 100, whatever. They hated that because they wanted to see the lines saturated. But I'm like, if the lines are saturated, you're not using everything.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
How far have you gotten in your playthroughs?
I got to phase 3 once and then kind of
Okay,
dropped it.
that's fair. All right, satisfactory. Cloud, I don't need my old saves.
Let's see.
I need to dump all the videos from my drive to the app. And the folder's in. Fantastic. I don't know
Let's
where it's
see.
at. I had no idea that this had a.
I'm wondering if there's a way, because Discord, OBS is clearly picking up your voice perfectly fine. You're like almost maxing that out if I don't turn you down. But in Discord, you're super quiet. I wonder, could I turn the monitor on in OBS and hear you through the
Probably.
OBS? But I don't remember how to do that.
That's fair. I'm not too well versed in that either.
Properties? No. I know I've done it before because my first ever stream, I accidentally had advanced property settings. Advanced, do you mean advanced audio property? Oh, here it is, here it is. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Discord monitor and output. Okay, let's go ahead and hear you.
Hello.
I
Did
cannot
that
tell
help at
that
all?
that made any difference at all. Well, it was worth a shot. Huzzah. Do you have it all downloaded? Are you ready?
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting on the IP address or session ID.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to hide the bulk of my screen here a little fainter. Okay, well, I just shut the audio monitor off, Lou, so not just Lou, but everybody in chat, you should hear it go back to the old way. Okay. Manage session, session settings. Okay, copy to clipboard. Okay, and I am going to send it to you. Send, no, okay. Uh, Session type. IP Steam Epic. Okay, I'm gonna say IP. Show, copy to clipboard, confirm, paste, nothing is pasting. Advanced method of hosting multiplayer game does not require login, might require setting up port forwarding. Others will be able to join you using your IP address.
Ugh. I forgot about that.
Oh, apply. I didn't apply it. The session will be reloaded. That's fine. You have an ear infection, Journey? That's awful. Don't like that. Can't pick up my meds because oh, they're closed. Well, I guess to be fair, that's why I'm streaming right now, is because it's Juneteenth, but still. Okay, exit to main
We
menu.
all kind of forgot.
Yeah. Okay. Load. Pave the world.
Save the world.
Oh, yes, make it available on my network. Okay. Manage session, session settings, IP, show, copy, paste. It doesn't have an ID.
Doesn't have a session ID?
Hmm. Maybe I should make it an Epic
I
session, because I do have an Epic account. Maybe that would be easier.
don't remember how to even get multiplayer settings
Okay.
across.
Apply. Okay. And let me go ahead and get my login to the Epic Online Store. Oops. Nope. Oh, God. I closed a desktop. Well, that's one way to do it. Huzzah. Okay.
I feel you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Epic. There we go. Okay. Load, damn you. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. Uh, now I should be able to log in. The things you got to do when you want to play with friends. Exactly.
ah, got it. Got it.
Log into Epic.
Okay. To get the session ID, you don't even have to. You just have to have cross-platform going.
Oh,
But load your game, go to your start menu, and manage session.
uh, that isn't different from what I was doing.
Was it?
No.
So let's see if this. Yeah. So I can send you a session ID, and it looks something like that.
Unable to connect. Oh, my Epic account was already linked to my not business Steam account. Okay. Yeah, you've sent me something then? Okay.
I don't know where we're at, so let me just make a new real quick.
Yeah, fair enough. In the meantime, how's everybody's day going? I guess Journey's day could obviously be going a little bit better.
Yeah. Are you looking to start in the grassy field or somewhere else?
I had started in the Northern Forest because I had never started there before. You know,
Fantastic.
huzzah. I guess I can show my screen during this time. I'll hide it again once you send me a session ID.
Ah, quit scaring me with those.
Oh, I should check to make sure I have arachnophobia mode on. Not for the viewer's
Probably.
convenience, but for mine.
I don't know. The cats are just better overall anyway.
I do like the cats better. Okay, cool. Arachnophobia mode was on. Huzzah. And I figure we can skip the onboarding if you're still
I did.
working
Yep.
on it.
It's kind of frustrating.
Yeah.
Otherwise. All right, there you go.
Alrighty. I will go ahead and obscure my screen. I should really have something that obscures my screen that is not the getting started. Join game directly with an ID, confirm, invalid
Wow, they changed
params.
this up.
Unable to find requested session, check hosted session settings and availability for your platform. Make sure you are logged into the appropriate service. Are you sure that Epic can go cross-platform? Like you can host
Yeah.
Steam people?
Session setting, cross players from other PC platforms will be able to join your multiplayer game. Yeah.
Okay. Well, enjoy your nap, hopefully, Journey. I hope you feel better.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I'm
it just
looking
says
once my.
invalid params.
That's fine. I'll skip it. I'm sorry for interrupting your gameplay.
No, no, it would have been fun. Thank you for offering. Huzzah.
Once I get the, I've got 3 computers coming in a couple weeks. Whenever they get here, I plan on setting up a server that doesn't require one of us to be logged in for it to run.
Oh,
So if
okay.
you want to
You
do
make a
something like that,
compelling argument. Excellent. Yeah, I'll look forward to that. We should totally do that.
awesome.
Yep,
All right. Well, you have fun with your Satisfactory.
will do. Thank you.
See ya.
Yep. Let's go ahead, disconnect from there. Go ahead and get rid of the Discord and OBS just in case something wild and crazy happens. I don't know what that would even be. Let's see. Turn my audio up a little. Why is my audio lower than it usually is? Well, okay, there. Oh, there we go. Maybe it was just having a moment. Okay. Oh, good bot. Thank you, Siri. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. I needed wire, and I don't have wire. Here we are. Later tonight, I'm playing a tabletop game online with people called Eclipse Phase, which I don't know if anybody's familiar with it. It's kind of a sci-fi setting, but not like a hopeful sci-fi, more like a unhappy sci-fi. It's going well so far. Although I hesitate to say that that is going to be, all the time. There's a lot of things in that game that could do horrible things to us if we're not careful. Exactly, yeah, sci-fi angst. In fact, I would say it even kind of ventures into sci-fi horror at some point. Need one more cable. It's always just one more. Boom. There you go. You wanted one more, you get 9 more. Okay, connect you to you. Excellent. So now we should be burning biomass. Sci-fi horror is super cool to me, even though I'm wary of horror. Yeah, agreed. I don't really like horror, like movies or that sort of thing. But I don't know. I feel like in a tabletop game, I kind of enjoy it a little more because we're in more control. Like my DM knows, like that I have limits, as opposed to a movie. Like you don't know what's in the movie. Or like a TV show, season 1 could have been fine, but season 2 they just go off the rails. I don't have any examples because I don't watch horror movies or TV shows, but you know what I mean. Uh, the Awesome Sink would be cool because I want ladders. But Conveyor Mark II is also... I'm gonna do Conveyor Mark IIs. Okay. Now, I'm going to stop dragging my freaking feet and build a more robust iron smeltery up here. And it is going to be 2 meters thick, not 1 meter thick. There we go. So, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to be Mark 1 miners. Each one can only, at this point, transport 60 per second. So, How many will I need? I'll do the math later. For now, I'm just gonna build the Zoop mode, please. We're not a pre-Zoop mode plebeian. There we go. I'm gonna build toward... Hello. I'm gonna build toward these. I'm out of concrete. Excellent. Okay. That sounded sarcastic. That was not sarcastic. It is excellent that I'm using all the resources available. Here we go. Maybe I'll move these over here and then go back to get some more concrete. Hey, there we go. That lines up pretty well, actually. Huzzah. Okay. So, I can make for each of these pure. This one's pure, pure. This one is also pure. Are all of these pure? That's wild. I think this one's also. Here, okay. Cool. So that's going to be 120 times 4 per minute. So 120 times 4, that's 480 per minute. Okay, how many smelters is that? Because they will all go into a smelter. The smelters make or use 30 per minute, so divided by 30, 400, come on. 480 divided by 30, that's 16 smelters. Okay, that's going to be a lot for now. 16 smelter, well, not that much actually. Just, yeah, I might even have, oh, well, if I had plumbed in the actual copper yet. Now, the smelters will be using power, and I'm not completely sure that I have enough of that yet. But, yeah, that's actually not as bad as I thought it was. How to arrange them all is going to be another thing. I could just do a manifold. It's nice and easy because 16, you could split it into two. What are the factors of 16? 16 is 8 times 2, so that's 2 to the 4th. And that's it, there's no 3s. So I would need a bunch of splitters if I wanted to do it that way. Or I could just do a manifold with 16 different splitters. How do I want to... Oh, no, no. Hello, Jory. Welcome in despite your awful, awful taste in Arby's. I am doing math. Do not look away. You witness a king mid-math problem. Gonna need to make that Arby's edition. I could color it Arby's colors. Here we go. I'm also, if I can swing it, yeah. I'm gonna put a storage container here for copper ore, just so I don't have to keep running so often. Okie dokie. What was I doing? Oh, right, I needed iron rods and concrete, which I don't have. Okay. Iron rods are easy enough. I love you like a sibling, but Arby's is where I draw the line. But what if we smothered it in cheese first? Would that help? Or would that just make it worse? Even worse. Okay, no cheese. Wait, you don't like McDonald's? I feel like I need to unpack that. Like, how do... McDonald's is like the baseline entry-level fast food. Like, it's not something to like or not like. It's just like the baseline. Like, it doesn't require thought or anything. Grown out of Burger King. I'll stop by Burger King once in a while because I have Walmart Plus and they give you like free Whoppers once a month if you buy like fries with it or something. So I go for that, but like not often. It's not even in your top 5. There is one Burger King that was in my hometown that one time I went there and ordered a burger with, double whatever. The patties were the size of silver dollars. And I'm like, how? How did you do this? And how did you not notice before you sold it to me? I've never seen that before. Wendy's and Arby's are your go-tos. Now hold on, you said top five, so I want a list of five. We've got Wendy's and Arby's here. So three more. Three more that you enjoy. Oh, are we full? Yes. I demand five. That's a new chat rule. The first thing that you chat has to be a list of five fast food restaurants you enjoy. And the wire, I should be making more. Yeah, there we go. Cool, okay. Okie dokie. 16 smelters is going to take up some room, shall we say. And I'm not even sure if I want to space... I'll think about that. Oop. Okie dokie. Let's see. I'm going to put a smelter here with the input this way with my build mode set. Oh, hello. Okay. I thought I could zoop these. McDonald's, No, I don't blame you. I don't usually sit here and, think about restaurants that I'm not currently eating at. Okay, so I'm gonna put a splitter here in front of this one. It's gonna look a little ugly because it clips a little bit, but I don't know if you've noticed. I don't care. As long as I can get in there. Come on. Maybe I can't get in there. Okay, never mind. Okay, splitter aligned. Come on. There we go. There we go. I don't do fast food often. Okay, here we go. Taco Bell if I'm feeling brave or want a burrito. Burger King only if I want the chicken strips, and maybe Culver's, but I don't go often. I do enjoy Culver's. I've never had the chicken at Burger King. McDonald's, Little Caesars, Little Caesar, but love their pizza, but pizza in general makes me sick. Okay. White Castle. Okay, you can have that. Tubby's. Tubby's. I actually have no idea what Tubby's is. And KFC. Culver's is good. I wouldn't say it knocked my socks off or anything, but Culver's is good. These are thoroughly acceptable lists. Okay. Is there a way... Oh yeah, there we go. Setting copy and pasted. It's been a while since I've played this. I only get it with a certain group of friends. How about that? Thoroughly acceptable. I don't give those sorts of compliments out every day. Let's see. Foundations. Yeah, I can't yet. Okay. I am going to build a a few of these. Let's see. For me, without sitting here and making a whole list, I like McDonald's. I like Domino's, definitely. That's definitely on the list. Um, Taco Bell, definitely. I've never had a bad experience with Taco Bell. You find that grease in most fast food places makes you ill, so you don't reach for fast food unless you're craving it. It's probably for the best. I'd rather it be that than the other way, where you don't know what else to do besides just get fast food. So yeah, what was I saying? McDonald's, Taco Bell, Domino's. Hmm. I am unsure. Arby's would have been on the list, but with their prices, like, no. And not only no, but screw them. Like, absolutely not. Where am I? Oh. Yeah, Arby's would have been on the list. I love Arby's food. Their prices are completely insane. And not even completely insane like the rest of the everything is completely insane, but they're like especially completely insane. Like to the point where even I'm like, what's going on? Like, how could you possibly have jacked them up this high with a straight face? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, why? So yeah, I love the food. It's not even worth it anymore. Let's see. Wendy's definitely on there. And have y'all ever had McAllister's? I don't know if that's a regional thing. I like McAllister's. You've never heard of it? Yeah, fair enough. It's a bistro sort of thing. They've got, they focus a lot on their baked potatoes, but like I just like their soup and sandwiches. I don't know why you would get a baked potato from a restaurant. Just just put a potato in the microwave. You don't need a restaurant for that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I think you've mentioned before that you're kind of like in the upper Midwest, like Michiganese sort of area. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I've never been up that direction. So yeah, maybe that's why I've never seen or heard of Tubby's before. The mitten. Oh, I see. Okay, you come over here. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have you come this way and then get in there. Superior State to Ohio. I'll let you have that. I don't really care much about Ohio versus anything else. Indiana, though. They've had it too good for too long. Okay, why have I mapped it this way? 30, 60, 90. Each of these can only bring in 60, so what am I doing? Why have I done it this way? Oh, you agree. Good. There's some things a man just can't budge on. And his feelings about Indiana, well, that's one of those things. Comes a time you have to draw a line in the sand. Okay, there's one, two, and then three. There we go. I'm curious, have any of you seen or played Factorio before, Satisfactory before? Or is this stream your first exposure to it? There are 10 locations in McAllister's. Oh, neat. I mean, oh, neat. Oh, first time? It is a fun game. I enjoy it. Yeah, I would suggest trying out McAllister's, seeing if it's your cup of tea. I think that might be my signal. I need to drink more water. One second. I've considered making stream elements remind me to drink water. I also should, I think, at this point, have enough subs, not subs, followers, to go for affiliate. if I want to go that direction. And if I do, hydrate would definitely be one of the redeems I go for. Hello. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'll go for it yet, just because I don't want there to be ads on my channel. Like, I don't, oh no. But yeah, just because, like, I don't really need to monetize at the moment. So, like, the only things the ads would do is, like, inconvenience you, the viewers. Like, why would I do that? Scrolls through menu. Chicken sandwich, nachos, potatoes. What menu are you looking through? Oh, are you looking through the McAllister's menu? Scroll through menu more. It is kind of neat. I've seen some streamers have something, I don't know what it is, where you can buy them food. Like they have specific things set up, like you can go in, pay $5, and then DoorDash gives them a chicken sandwich or something. I thought that was kind of clever. I Are you looking at the right menu there? Because I am not convinced McAllister's has nachos. I've never heard of it. That seems very weird. I wonder if McAllister's is like two distinct places. Yeah, I know Essie. Yeah, Essie has, I think, in their like merch store, Essie has Starbucks gift cards, which is similar but not quite the same thing. Like this is legitimately like you pay money and the streamer has to do nothing at all, just DoorDash automatically goes and gets the food. Obviously you're going to want to put a cooldown on that, but so yeah, I thought that was very interesting. Oh, right, right. Okay. So, the iron is making its way up and I have not set any of the smelters to do anything. Buffalo chicken nachos. Yeah, I is the McAllister's you're looking at like in green font, green text, the McAllister's logo, and they advertise their super spud, whatever that is. Or have I? No, I have turned all of these on. Excellent. Yeah, because the McAllisters I'm thinking of, they really push their so-called super spud super hard. Even though, again, like, why would you go to a restaurant for a baked potato? I don't even know. Okay. We are in the iron. Oh. Okay. Well, it sounds like maybe that is the correct McAllisters then. I withdraw my concern. Huh. Let's see. So this makes 30, this makes 30. I want to make a bunch of constructors. Oop. I don't even know how many. I'm going to say 10 for now, but like that's not going to be enough. Gonna need some iron plates. Gonna need some cables. Gonna need some reinforced iron plates. I think the first thing I should do is make a factory that produces reinforced iron plates. And at some point I should really plumb in this whole copper line thing instead of having to run over here all the time. I bet you I could do that now, actually. Here, you come with me. Totally. Okay, excellent. The time has come. We are bringing in the copper, as we should have been bringing it in a long time ago. Go. And hook it up to electricity. There we go. Okay. Hopefully we're not... Oh no, we've got tons of capacity. We are doing fine. This is... I wonder if I actually needed all of these power plants. We definitely have more biofuel flowing than we strictly require, so that's definitely a good thing. Excellent. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right, I needed cable. And 100 of it. And then 20 reinforced iron plates, which isn't as bad, but it's not great. Because I do not have a factory that produces those yet. Okay. And then reinforced iron plates. We're going to need more screws. For 20 times 12. What is... That's 20 times 10. We need 240 screws. That's doable. I love that emote. Just kind of sitting there vibing. I always love that one. Okie dokie. I wonder what I should have for dinner tonight. I'm not aware that I have anything actually No, I have a bunch of chili in the fridge. Excellent. Okay. That kind of narrows it down, don't it? I see he's one of those dashboard hula dancers. See, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. At the beginning of the month, I was wanting something simple and cheap. I didn't want to go all out. So yeah, I just put a bunch of beans, bunch of taco seasoning packets that are like 50 cents each, corn, you know. Always turns out well. I've never had it go bad. Or go poorly, rather. I wish it were cool out. This week it's supposed to get into like 111 degrees outside, and I'm not okay with that. Like, existentially speaking, that is not an okay thing to happen. Yes, 111. It's not even 100 out right now. And already, like, the rest of my house is at like 80 degrees inside. Just in my office, I have a window unit here that's keeping it like 75, 76 in here. But like, if it's 111 outside, we're not going to be able to do that. It stormed in the trench ice. That's nice when that happens. Although, as I recall, the storm... No, that's not why. I was going to say the storm knocked you out, didn't it? But no, you just delayed it. I like it when it gets cooler. If it needs to storm for that to happen, well, small sacrifices. Okay, you are going to make iron plates. 30 per minute, 30 per minute, excellent. Okay. I want it to be straight the other way. Is there a way to switch? No. Toggle HUD? No, I don't need to toggle that. Hold left control? No. Huh. Okay. New plan. You come here, and then you go there. Excellent. Okay. You delayed, oh, less than an hour? Because I drove like 4 hours. Drove 4 hours? Oh no. That's a lot of driving. Hopefully that was done safely, you know, took breaks as needed. I'm gonna have this also making iron plates. Yes, good. You're a good yeah. I knew you would be. Okay, these are gonna be making iron rods with a splitter here. My friends think I can't handle more than an hour because of one trip to Connecticut. Yeah. Uh, it's always kind of funny, the things that stick with you, isn't it? Okay, so these are collectively making 30. And if I wanted screws, how many would that use? Philadelphia? Yeah, it's all in the same kind of place. 10 per minute, so it's a 2 to 3 ratio. Hmm, so I need 3. Okay. Okay, I can do that. 1, 2. Both of you will be making that. Okay. We're gonna split this way. Spite and friendship. Is there any other kind? Oh, need more iron plates. These aren't hooked up to power yet, so there won't be any there. I'll square up. I hope that y'all enjoyed yourself in Philly. And that everyone survived the trip. Oh my god, can you imagine if not everybody survived the trip and then I just said that, like jokingly? How horrible. It was a great trip. Excellent. That's awesome. Okie dokie. Okay, now. We are making a bunch of iron rods. We're going to merge 3 of these machines together with a conveyor merger, one might even say. Okay, so that's 15. Oh, wait a minute. It's not 3 to 2, it's 2 to 3. Alive is about the bare minimum I can say about... Oh. Did you... Oh, we don't talk to one guy anymore from that trip, but he's still alive. Oh. Well, live and learn. Sometimes it do be like that. Ah, don't feel bad. Well, I'm not feeling bad for him. I'm feeling bad for y'all having to deal with it. The tea I could spill. Why do you not want to... Oh, it was in the wrong mode. Not in shaft. Yeah, I guess if you anonymize it enough, I wouldn't mind, but, you know, it's kind of playing with fire there. Ain't gonna risk it. Exactly. Good idea. There we go. And we're gonna put a nice old splitter here as close as we can. There we go. That's pretty damn close. And then one there, one there, one there. Each of these are gonna be making screws. Huzzah! And then these 2 are making iron rods, but like, don't really have to be making iron rods. We just make a GC and lore dump. Oh, group chat. Yeah. I'd be down. There's nothing wrong with a little tea. Excellent. And these can just stay as iron rods because I'm not otherwise making them. So I'm gonna merge those. There we go. There we go. Organization storage, missing iron rod naturally. And because I have no iron rods, I also can't, you know, make power poles to turn on the iron rod machines. Here, can I make a crafting bench? No, because I'm missing iron rods. Great, okay. Go away. There we go. Do you have an ETA, by the way, Jory, on your Switch 2? Is that coming soon? June 21st. Oh, wow. So just later this week. Well, I guess it's already Thursday. Still, that will be fun. Is that going to be in time for the weekend? What day is the 21st? Ooh, Saturday. I could beat you up so much in Mario Kart on a Saturday. I don't have work on Saturday. We can make an event of it if we wanted to. Or we can keep your suffering private, however you want to do. Jump on and dunk all over Tears of the Kingdom. Neat. I love Tears of the Kingdom. It was a lot of fun. It's difficult to get past the whole story things. Mario Kart 8. I've never played Mario Kart 8. I don't own it. That's why I'm looking forward to Age of Imprisonment. Yeah, I mean, that would certainly help patch some of the holes. I just want to know why they thought it was acceptable to have the same cutscene copy-pasted 4 times. I mean, it's literally a meme. Like, Demon King, Secret Stone. Because they have nothing else to say. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I associate Nintendo with quality, but that doesn't fulfill, you know, that sort of thing doesn't fulfill the quality that I've come to expect. Hello, Mr. Parrot, sir. What are you doing? Okay. Make a crafting bench up there, make it nice and convenient. There we go. Wait, is this not connected? Oh. I guess I was going too fast and missed one. Let's see. Okie dokie. Now, hopefully, I haven't exceeded. Okay, good. I have not yet exceeded my power abilities. Okie dokie, and my screws manufacturers. Go. There we go. Okay. So now I've got all my iron products all put together. I've got iron plates, I've got screws, I've got iron rods over here. So now what I'm going to do is put down storage buffers for these. Because even if I'm not using all of them, I will eventually use all of them. So yeah. Now the screws, it's going to be a little challenging. 40, 40, 40, 40 times 3 is 120. I don't have belts that can transport 120 yet. So I'll just put a storage container on one of them, I guess. There we go. Okay. The new Donkey Kong game, at first I was like, oh, this cool Donkey Kong looks like an awesome game, looks fun. Then the detail trailer came out. Exactly. I was on board, you know, maybe not day one necessarily, but I was on board. They had me. Then the trailer came out. Was it yesterday? I was like, well, this has suddenly elevated itself, hasn't it? Like at this point, it's not really even optional anymore. Just like it's a thing that I need. Like, how could I even survive without it? 20, we're only making 40 per minute. That'll do. Okay. We are making quite a bunch of progress. Okay, the one thing we aren't really making right now is the reinforced iron plates. How do you make those, you figure? Parts, reinforced iron plates. Here we go. Okay. 6 and 12, 5 per minute. Okay. So if I want 5 per minute, which, okay. Wait, he says we're... Oh, Little Pauline is so freaking adorable, and I love the Vanellope and Wreck-It Ralph dynamic. Oh, right, yes, yes. She says words. Yes. I am amazed at how few games have voice acting out of Nintendo these days. I am pleased that this is one of the ones that has voice acting. So for 5 per minute's reinforced iron plates, I would need 6 times 5 is 30 plates, and 12 times 5 is 60 screws. Put voice acting in your Pokemon games. Like, come on. How can they possibly not have been voice acted? You're gonna get me going here. There. Now I'm hopeful that this is still flowing. It is. Okay. In order for them to afford it, they would need to care. But that's just it, isn't it? They don't really. Or at least at the time of maybe Sword and Shield, maybe even Scarlet and Violet, maybe. They either don't or couldn't afford to. Like, I don't know, I don't want to put words in their mouth, but you don't put out a product unless you're okay with selling the product, and they were okay with selling that. So I don't know. Just seems to me like that wasn't an accident. Okay, what do I need? 50 iron plates. Yeah. But hopefully they'll grow into caring more. I don't know, but like I hope. Yeah, I don't know. It really doesn't befit us to be salty about it either. Like, I enjoyed the games, especially now on Switch 2 when it, gets more than 2 FPS. They can, exactly, they can. Yeah. New Pokemon Snap. I haven't played it or even seen anybody play it. Is that good? Is it a good one? Did they do a good job, please? Because Pokemon Snap I really liked. You would say it's good? Okay, okay. Thank God. Cryptic. Well, good. I'm glad that they're not hand-holding like they always used to. And to some extent still do. Oh, sounds like Nakat's up from a nap. He walked into this room and announced himself with a scream. Turn left here, look up here, throw this. Oh, God. Hello, Mina. And if you don't do all of those things in order quickly, you will miss it. Fair. I would probably rather it that way than the other way. Everything just being so trivial all the time, you know. There's even been several missions that are glitched and literally impossible. Okay, now hold on now. There's where I'm gonna draw a line in the friggin' sand. Because that's not just difficulty anymore, that's just not paying attention, not playing your own game before you release it. 'Cause, okay, I have 50, that's enough. 300 rods, 300 plates, I can do that. Already got nearly that many rods. What about plates? Go suffer at more Mariomon. Enjoy. I'll stop in later, definitely. Have fun with the Mariomon. Let's see, how many? 55. That one's going to be the slower. Maybe I should have the other two at the end also producing iron plates. Oh, uh-oh. Okie dokie. But 200 concrete, I doubt... Oh, I have that. Wow. Okay. Shoot. There we go. More iron plates for the iron plates person. Okie dokie. How are we doing on power? How are we doing on fuel? Oh, these are already empty. Okay, so we don't even need these two. The 6 over here are enough. Excellent. Okie dokie. Put my leaves in here. Put my wood in here. And put a stack of the solid biofuel over here. Maybe chop down a tree or two while I'm waiting. Oop. Okie dokie. Leaves and wood. Huzzah! Cool. Okay. Let's see if we have 45 more iron... Where am I? Oh, 45 more iron plates over here. Not quite. I can probably make some. We need 17 more. Okay, I can make that. Hello, Mina. I don't know if you can hear my cat, but he is here and he is awake. There we go. Oh, I need like 15 more iron rods, which naturally I do not have. Okay, let's go up. Yeah, maybe at some point here I would like some ladders. Nope. Oh, no, Mina. Ugh. Tail hit the mouse and made me wander off. Okay. There we go. Some more iron rods. Huzzah! Excellent. Oop. I should also get some sort of armor or something against falling if I'm gonna be up here like this. Okie dokie. Upgraded belts, here we are.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
Put me on the list, oh my god. Okay. Cables, how many do I have? I have 5. I can have more than that. Actually, come to think of it, over here, I've got wire production. I could have cable production here as well. Yeah, here, I'm gonna split it. If I'm gonna split it. Ooh, was that thunder? Oh, we might be getting some thunder here. Hopefully that'll help cool it down. Okay, I'm going to store wire over here. Oop. Default, there we go. And here I'm going to make constructor with the reinforced iron plates that I do not have to make cable. There we go. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Constructor. Making cable. There we are. And it's going to be stored here. There we go. And I might even plug this into power so that it actually works. Oh wow, yeah, that is thunder out there. Good. I love thunder. There we go. Are we making cable? Yes, we're making cable. Huzzah! Excellent, okay. Okay, so that's making cable. I've got iron rods and screws upstairs. Actually, I just have everything I need being automated or automatically produced at the moment. Except reinforced iron plates for the Mark II belts, but like I can throw that together. Yes. Okay. 200 plus 57. I don't quite have enough plates yet, but that's coming along. 127, nope, 203 rods. I have enough rods, so that's good. 500 screws. 500 screws, there we are. Okay. Okay, one thing I'm noticing here. I'm not maxing out my screw production because my, belts literally can't. So I'm going to use the power of the Mark II belts to actually get as many as I'm building out into the system. Okay, each of these are individually carrying 40 per minute, which is fine. Then I'm going to need a storage container. And the belt here is going to be Mark II, so 120 per minute. 40 times 3 is 120. Excellent, so that is the correct number. Okay. What do I need? Or do I have enough already? Mark II? Oh, I already have enough. Excellent. Okie dokie. So there we go. We should be making 120 per minute now. Okay, I have enough screws. I have enough iron rods. I do not yet have enough iron plates. I now have enough iron plates. Okay. So cable's really just the last thing? $63 out of 200 is not amazing. Maybe I'll make some on my own by hand. Let's see. Cable, there we go. Yeah, I can make tons of cable. Here we are. Ooh. Loud thunder. Excellent. 200 cable. Okie dokie. 200, that many, this many. Excellent. So now I can automate reinforced
Milestone
iron
reached.
plates.
The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I do commodify natural resources. Okay, leaves and wood. There we are. At some point... Ooh, it's starting to come down out there now. At some point, I should go searching for that right there, actually. Right up there. That up there is called a Mercer Sphere, and it unlocks many good things. What was I doing? Oh, right, I need reinforced iron plates. Why can't I make them? Because I don't have enough metal plates. Okay. Okay, let's build the MAM. Yes. Okay, let's go up there and get a Mercer Sphere. And up, there we go. Ooh, wow, that's an extreme storm out there. Maybe I should consider ending just in case. I will stay on for now because I'm addicted to this game. But yeah, it's really coming down now. Oh wait, this isn't a Mercer sphere. This is a power slug. Those aren't the same things at all. This game really is very pretty. Oh, another power slug down there. But I don't see any Mercer spheres. I mean, there's so many in the game that I've got to be able to find one just by wandering around, but like, I thought I'd find one sooner. All of these. Go ahead and get rid of them. There we go. Okie dokie. Well, I guess I can go get the power slug from before out of storage and put that in the man. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I'm gonna put the mam down here. I'm glad it doesn't require electricity. Okay, get that power slug out and put it in here. Start the research. There we are.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Let's see. Oh, this didn't line up. Huh. Oh, yeah. Shoot. Okay. First a 2-meter ramp, then connect that to a 4-meter. There we go. Okay. What was I here for? Oh yeah, I wanted more iron rods to make power slugs scannable. And then maybe I should consider making a scanner. There we go. Let's see, can we jump down here? Power slugs, scan. Excellent.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Huzzah. And I will go get that one carapace out of here. And we'll scan that. Hog carapace.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. What I'd chiefly need now is to get the Mercer Sphere or Summer Sloop, either one, ball rolling. Hello. So I'm gonna go searching for Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops. And because I've never started in this area before, I actually have no idea where to begin looking. Come on, come back here. There we go. Okay, a hard drive wouldn't go amiss though. Like, I'm not gonna say no. Oh, it's already operational too. Huzzah!
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Don't ask questions that we don't want to know the answers to. Oh, a cave. Oh boy, we might need the arachnophobia mode in here. Yep, here's one. Yep. Okay, Tyrium.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function.
Oh,
Research
Mercer
the
Sphere.
remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Ooh. I dislike it when the cat head goes off the body, because then you can see it.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Ponder the orb. In an earlier version, I know it used to talk to you. I wonder if it still does. No? Alright.
Look through the window.
Oh, it was.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Oh, and quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, let's research stuff in the MAM. Okay, quartz first, might as well. Excellent.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Right. Okay. We need more. Okay. Power slugs, I can't do anything yet. Well, no, not yet. Okay, Caterium. I have enough.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Can we? No. Okay. Okay, Mercer Sphere.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
It's always interesting to hear what the aliens have to say. I need a scanner. Yeah. What do I need? 4 reinforced iron plates. That's an itty-bitty problem. And then we'll get more Mercer spheres. We'll get the dimensional depot. It's going to be a good time. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and put that in our hand instead of the chainsaw. Set it to Mercer spheres. And just start wandering. See what there is to see out there. If we see some summer sloops as well, of course, I'm not going to complain. Or some SAM ore. Is there a map yet? Oh, there is. Okay. Okay, so I'm at the north kind of end of the map. And I'm going south. There's some wild stuff toward the middle of the map. Might not be a great idea to go too far in this direction without turning. Oh. That direction. Oh. Well, this might be a one-way trip if I can't get back up. Come on. It's not that steep a slope. You can do it. You can do it. Alright, whatever. Coming up here. Yeah, still in this direction. Ooh. Okay. Here. And we are gonna go down on a ramp. Yeah, there's enough room. Oh, a waterfall or a little stream. I vaguely remember something like this. I wonder if I've been here before in a different playthrough. Huh. I guess the stream just comes down from the sheer cliff face. Um. So it's this. Is there a cave? Ooh, a cave behind the waterfall, maybe? No? Hmm. No, maybe it's just literally up that cliff. Hmm. Always a bummer when there's no cave behind the waterfall. I agree, it's just a natural place to put a cave. What's this? Oh, right, I forgot.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
You hear that, chat? Don't eat random things you find outside. Oop. There we go. Part of me worries that this might be a one-way trip. Let's see. Okay, they're no more near me, which means that I'm further away now from the... Oh, hello. Further away now from the, other one that I wasn't able to get to before. Ah, here's one coming up here. Ooh, is it surrounded by gas clouds? Ugh, I don't have bombs yet to deal with this. Oop, oop, oop. Oop, oop. Yeah, it's in the gas clouds. Oop, no, no. Okay. Where are we? Not all that far from where we started, actually. Okay. Let's, go to my left and swing around this low portion. Oh, a cave. Oop. Oh, and a power slug. And a bunch of spiders. Come at me. Have at ye. There we go. Another purple power slug, huzzah. Is there more in here? Well, not really more, but at least it's a passage through. Oh. Under attack by what? Oh, hello. Oh, are there three? Oh, there's more. Here, come out of the leaves. There. Oh, that wasn't enough. There we go. Oh, here's his body. Okay. Okay. Now let's see. I'm gonna continue on straight and swing back around this low elevation area. This is a hog. It has an iron thing on its back. Armor, I guess. Come at me. There we go. Okay. I guess this is the low-lying area. No Mercer spheres nearby. It was too bad that one was surrounded by poison gas. Friggin' annoying. The alien, but make it small. Small things are cuter than big things. Oh. I'm under attack, but I don't see from where. Oh. Nuts. Huzzah.
Potential
Ooh,
edible collected. Eating it and surviving
bees.
does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. I'm gonna kill that beehive, and it's gonna be fine. Oh, there's my base. Huh. Okay. Real quick. No sudden moves. Gonna kill the beehive. Huzzah! That went much better than I thought it would.
Samples of unknown alien
Oh,
species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data
I think there's
suggests
another
this might
beehive
be a
down there.
nest or
Oh
an
god.
egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oof. My health is not looking amazing. Okay. Yeah. That thing scares me. That looks like a hog except one of the big radioactive ones. So I'm not just gonna wander over that direction. I'm gonna keep wandering in this direction and maybe make a ramp up somewhere. I don't know. What is that tall creature? Yeah, oh, tall creature. Oh, well, this isn't a tall creature. It's probably not what you were talking about, but it's gotta die. There we go. Okay.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I don't really have a name for this. I think it's called a sea slug or space slug or something. I call it Mr. Bean because a YouTuber I like calls it that, but sure is ugly. I know. Oh my god. And I don't think you can even kill it. You can just like throw things at it and hope it goes away. Can I mine this? Come on, let me. There we go. There we go. More Caterium. I am glad that I am wandering. I am finding many things. The drifters in Borderlands. I was never able to get into Borderlands because the cell shading, like, I don't know what it is, but I just can't see anything when it's cell shaded like that. Sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This nonmetallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
It's cool that Jory got you into it. I mean, it is a popular game. I'm sure it's popular because it's good. The humor is hit or miss. I found the story in two really gripping. I see. I wasn't aware there was much of a story to be had. Neat. Gonna make my way back over there. Yeah, surprise, surprise, huh? I still think, well, we're kind of level with the ground there now. I'll make my way over there. Because we've got plenty of stuff to plug into the MAM. Probably should, like, do that before I potentially, like, fight that guy down there and lose everything. God, that thing is surrounded 2 beehives and 1 giant hog thing. That is not going to be fun. Did the lighting change? Hmm. Okie dokie. Let's plug this into the MAM. Sulfur first, I guess. Okay. We can get some explosives this way, that's cool.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Excellent. Being able to blow up those things instead of having to fight them would be nice. Okay, I'm going to unlock overclocking. So I'm going to make a power shard, but just one. There we go. There's a reason just one, and I'll talk about that after I get summer sloops. But I don't want to waste them for now. Okay, overclocking.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Okay, plug in some berries, see if they're nice.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Excellent. The nuts.
This fruit, dubbed
Enjoy
the
getting
barrel
food.
nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay, and the mushroom.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Not for a while. Okay, Caterium. I need 5 more. Ugh, okay. I don't have any Sam. I don't have a Summer Sloop. I do have Hatcher remains.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with
Ugh.
non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
I hate them so much.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, now what do I need for this? I just need 5 alien protein, which I'm absolutely certain I could put together. Alien protein. Yeah, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Alien megafauna, alien protein. Go ahead and start the research. And now I can probably make biomass from animals.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sync. We
Excellent.
guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
You don't say. Hostile organism detect. That texture. Oh, I see. It's two separate organisms. I thought it was one organism with like a glitch in between the two or something. Okay. 3 and 1,000 for +6 inventory slots. I can probably do that. 3 more protein. I know I can do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then 1,000 cable. I don't know about that. I haven't been gone that long. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, we don't have that many. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. We could also do a hard drive scan, but that takes 10 minutes. In the meantime, what's our next goal here? What's the next thing to unlock? Jump pads or resource sink? I'm going to do the resource sink. Okay. I need more concrete, so I'm going to go get more. I need more wires. I probably should have plenty right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this takes in 15 per minute. This is putting out 30 per minute. I could have another constructor making wire. That might actually be a really good idea. Yeah. Production, constructor. I don't have reinforced iron plates. Okay, 2 reinforced iron plates. Nope, there. Can't do that because I don't have any iron plates, which are upstairs. Okay. Okay, let's get some iron plates. Oh, wow. Oh, we have a lot of iron plates. Okie dokie. We should also probably store some of the stuff we don't need right now. My inventory is looking kind of full. How are we doing for power? We're doing great for power. Yeah, we have an excess of everything. Okay, let's put in the leaves I've collected and the wood. Yep, there we go. Okie dokie. Okay, let's store these things. I don't need them. I don't need this. Don't really need these right now. The Caterium, the power slug's not going to do. Okay. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, I was going to make reinforced iron plates to make another wire constructor. I need 2 of them. Excellent, 2. Okay. Okay. This smelter takes in 30 per minute, and I'm producing 60, but like, okay. I'm gonna get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Okay. I am going to produce another constructor for the wire. Oop, oop. Just so short. Here we go. Splitter. I'm gonna split. There we go. Half is gonna come in here instead. Default mode, there we go. You are gonna make wire. We're gonna hook you up to electricity, but I don't have concrete, so gonna go get some. Okie dokie. just take all... Okay. This is using 45 per minute. This is producing 120. I could turn this into Mark II and split it in between two of them. How goes production? Pretty darn well. I returned, I did a bunch of research. I'm going to double my wire output, so that's always nice. And yeah, I'm kind of getting to the point where I think I just kind of have to start building the space elevator. Which I'm surprised it hasn't had me do that already. I remember that used to be mandatory. But yeah, so we're going to build a space elevator and it's going to be amazing. Albeit implausible. Here we go. Connect that there. Connect these two together. There we go. Okay, so you've got wire. I'm going to merge these together. Facing that direction. I wonder if this is going to work. There we go. Okay. There in there. Here in there. Okay, now I'm going to split this. Put it into the cable production and storage. There you go, storage. Okay. Okay, so these are making 30 and 30, total of 60 going in, then 30 and 30. Okay. Okie dokie. So we're now making twice as much wire and cable as we thought we were, or as we previously were. Okay, I would like to have a constructor making some reinforced iron plates. I know I'm going to need an assembler for that, which requires itself reinforced iron plates. 8 of them, which is just so happens to be how many I can actually make, so there we go. And rotors. Rotors. Can I make rotors yet? Rotors. Rotor, okay. Oh, it just requires screws. That's easy. And eventually I'll unlock ladders. Would be nice. There are some people who, when they play this game, are so organized. I am not. I just kind of throw things where they go, you know, wherever. How many? I need 4. These are definitely something to automate. These take so long by hand. Okie dokie. Foundations, give myself some space. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna build an assembler. Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna make reinforced iron plates here. I need 30 iron plates per minute and 60 screws per minute. That's easy enough. 60 screws per minute, there you go. 30 iron plates per minute. How many am I producing now? 20 plus 20 is 40. Okay, I have enough. Okay. Let's have this come around that way. There we go. Okie dokie. So now I'm gonna have 5 reinforced iron plates per minute. It's not a lot, but it's more than I have now. You connect in there. There we go. Okay. Okay, and storage for these. Storage here. Nope. Nope, come on. Connect and go there. There we go. Excellent. So yeah, 5 per minute. Not a ton, but it's certainly enough to get started. Okay, what do I need for the space elevator? I kind of want to build that. Oh, it's just a bunch of stuff I already kind of have. Huzzah. Okay, let's go ahead and get some iron rods. Easy peasy. I have way more than enough. Some wire with... Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. That could have been very stupid very fast. Okay. I am glad I did not yeet myself off into the abyss. One might venture to say that that was a nice thing not to do. Okay, 1,500 wire is going to take a little bit more than the production we currently have. Luckily, we're producing at current 60 ore per minute. We're only using 30 per minute here. So I can easily split this off. Splitter. I say easily. Is there room? Overlapping objects. Oh, is this in the way? What is this connected to? I'm gonna... I'm gonna keep this here. I'm gonna remove this. Splitter. Input from here. It's too close. Okay. See, this is why some people are organized. So you don't have to sit here. Okay. Splitter. Splitter. Goes here. Hello? Oh, it doesn't wanna. Okay, I might move this. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Maybe this is a good time to move it up top, actually. Or at least build some, like, foundations here, for God's sake. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna build foundations. Okay, we're gonna put a splitter here. Come on. What? Okay, in. There we go. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, so this is currently, I could upgrade it later. I'm gonna call this 120 per minute. So I could do, if each of these are 30, 120 divided, so that would be 4. Okay, so 4 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, and again, these are probably way too close together. Splitter. There. There. Yeah, these are too close together. Okay, splitter here and here. There we go. Okay. Now each of these splits into 2 smelters. 1, 2, and let's just make sure. 1, 2, there we go. Okay. 2 more. 3, 4, and let's make sure. 3, 4. Okay, okay. Set them all to be copper. There we go. Okay, so assuming we have 120 coming in, which we don't currently, but could we? Do I have enough on my person? I don't. For that one I do, but for this one I need 5. I can just go... I'll do it later. Okay, so that would be 60 and 60, 30 and 30, 30 and 30. An impulsive thought for sure, but not to be acted upon. Those thoughts come a lot. Here we go. Okay. So, each of these produces 30 ingots per minute. "30 ingots per minute. Now, I can have a constructor making wire. I'm going to extend this. This isn't where it's actually going to go. Making wire requires 15. So if each of these is making 30, each of these requires 2 of these. So not 4, but 8. Okay. Easy enough. Ramp, go this way. Yeah, this'll do. Okay. Yeah, it's... Maybe I'll turn and start building this direction. So 8 assemblers wide is probably something like that-ish. Not assemblers, constructors. Okay. 1. I don't have reinforced iron plates, but I'm manufacturing those now, so I can go grab them. Ooh. Wow. It has gotten late, too. I should definitely consider having dinner before my tabletop game tonight. Because that's going to go, like, straight through till midnight, I'm guessing. But I have a thought in mind. I shouldn't interrupt myself. Yes, please eat. Yes, definitely. The chili is there for the eating. Okay. Okay, so 8 of them. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. That one's not aligned. Yeah, that one's off. 6, 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not an assembler. 8. Needs to extend a little more. Okay. 8. There we go. Okay. Now, each of these is going to get the output from one of those. So here I'm going to put a splitter in front of this guy. It's going to go in. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Guess I could go over there. Oh my god. What are my joints made out of? How did I survive that? Oh my god. I should also probably unlock the guardrails at some point. Yeah, I think finishing up this wire factory is going to be the last thing I do before signing off for the night. Pure human indomitable will. Not wrong. But it's fine if I just eat a berry, it'll be fine. Any cartilage loss will be immediately done. Yeah, for my game tonight, I've got to figure out what my loadout is going to be. I've already figured like what body I'm going to inhabit, that sort of thing. But like, do I want a gun? That might be useful. Which gun? What ammo? That sort of thing. And I have nothing. No ideas. So that'll definitely be something I work on between here and there. Bear split. There we go. Yeah, especially. As I recall, I think our goal for tonight is that we're going to, like, encounter some smugglers or something. Or at least search for them. So yeah, it strikes me might be useful to have some armament, shall we say. Go. Yes. I'm curious to see how this is gonna go. My character is more of a, not a fighter exactly, but a talker, if you know what I mean. Gets himself into and out of situations just by like being clever. So yeah, it's definitely not the sort of thing that I can just assume is going to go well, or the sort of situation I should wander into without a gun. Are these not connected? Hmm. Why are these not powered? This has power and it's connected here. This has power and it's connected here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll let you know. Hopefully good news. Last things last, just gotta hook up the power to all these things. Okay, and hook this up. Maybe I can snake the power in through here somewhere. Eh, I don't like it when it gets full like that, but whatever. There we go. Okay. Now, all of these should have power, but I haven't told them what to make. So last things last, tell them that you are a wire factory. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oh, I've done it again. Okay, let's there we go. And yeah. I'm gonna unlock walls at some point, and I'll put walls there. Or at least guardrails. Like, oh my god. Okay. Last things last, I would like to upgrade this to Conveyor Belt Mark II. So I'm gonna go get some, maybe I can just make them down here. I only need 5. Yeah, I can make more than 5 down here. I'm gonna make all that I can and upgrade as far as I can into the Mark II belts, and then I promise I will be done. Okay. Logistics, conveyor belts Mark II, upgrade, there we go. So that's that. Now these, there, and this one. And I can't do that one, but okay. Okay, that's enough, that's enough. Okay. Pave the world, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and see who to raid into. Probably Jory if I had to guess what I'm about to decide, but let's go ahead and see who are the options. Only people I'm following, yeah. Wow, there's quite a few people on right now, actually. Hmm. Well, Jory seems like the best option out of all of these. I appreciate it, y'all. Thanks for being here. This has been a ton of fun. Let's see, go ahead and start the raid there. Go ahead, make sure that y'all have a good, nutritious dinner, sleep enough at night, stay hydrated. Have a great evening. Okay, let's go.